Well, let's get this started. Episode 38, cycle 669. Nice. And onward. Hopefully we can get more of the core cleaned up. I feel like that's kind of the thing that we need to do right now. Like getting the core cleaned up and also getting Beautalin built and self-sustaining. As right now I do have 3 dupes there, and I do want to leave a dupe there. Problem, I need to also build a second rocket platform and connect it up using obsidian, on top of tapping everything I can get my hands on. Let's do a priority check. Damaged earlier, that's 1. Everything else is good as a startup point. Load all of the other planets and the rocket. I should probably add a door here just to prevent different people from coming in. And only letting other people go through, but again, we have to make this deal in the first place. So this needs to get crafted, but temperature in here to fall around to 200 before I really push. Start button. Make sure Alan is also loaded. Okay, all maps are loaded that matter. The rocket. Still have power. 32. Build shovel. Using lead and pneumatic door. No issues? Okay, good. Good. So they did actually do everything. Okay. That was the only thing I was didn't know for sure would work. Because I haven't actually tested shovels with other materials. Mostly because by the time I get shovels in the DLC, you are well beyond the point of steel. Like, you're looking for niobium or full like self-sustaining equipment and resources. Well, you don't find shovels like ever, which sucks. But yeah, I need to build an actual research rocket and start looking. Also, I need to set my destination back home. 261. 261. Okay. Well, lead is refined. Lead and steel are both refined metals. I would assume that's the thing. Unless they made it so that way all of the ore is also impenetrable for them. But I do know that lead and steel are definitely safe to use. Made from gold amalgam? I guess it's all ore now, too. Neat. So they technically... Okay, cool. Good to know. Again, I only ever use steel, because for, what, 4 years? For 4 damn years, from 2017, we got shovels. Did we get them? I think we got them late 2017. Because that was the first critter update. And shovels were just a pain in the butt to work with, because everything had to be made out of steel. It's been such a long time. We've had them for a while. Frustratingly so. Yep. Yeah, I love the shovels, but I did find them really annoying at the early point. Took me much time. Yep. That's fair. I need to claim all of this material. It's actually a lot of iron I could use. Higher priority that. I will need to separate this grid though, for sure. And the thing is I'm going to have to separate it over here. This side of the No, it does. The thing is it's never going to cool fast until you can get a super cool. Like, that's the only issue with these things. Because remember, it's pumping out water. Water has a massive actual capacity in comparison to every other material. Except for supercoolant and petroleum. And even then, it's just like, yeah, water is a really good coolant, but when you're dealing with really hot water, it's really hard to cool it down. It has a lot of energy in it that, especially when it turns to steam. Because when it's in liquid form, it's only 1. When it turns to steam, it goes to 4. Also, thermal conductivity drops. So, yeah. That's why it's hard to cool things down when they're when you're dealing with steam. Also, why steam explosions are a thing. Because the little atoms inside of it are bouncing around like crazy. I mean, it's technically ultra high energy particles, so not quite plasma, but yeah. Gem chip plates, 1. It will give me the actual. The only one that I would normally put is like right there or in there. But personally, the only one that really matters is this one. This is where your energy issues will be because of the thermal conductivity. You can put more in here if you want, so that way you can disperse the energy around in the room, but that's why I normally use crude oil. Because as you can see, I've got 340 grams. Yeah. 340, 198, and yeah. I will need to mop up the rest of this. Set this to water. Construction. Yep. Yeah. I mean, really, the only thing that really matters is this, because you need to sap as much energy from these 2 tiles as possible. Because remember, the temperature shift plate affects this many tiles. So what you want to be pulling is that you want to be pulling this little 2x2 here, and this needs to be the coldest possible. And it needs to be pulling from these 2. Because this transfer is very good. You could technically completely seal this entire thing in with temperature shift plates if you had the diamond. And that would make it infinitesimally more efficient. But I think you would probably need like maybe 2 thermal aqua tuners cooling this down so that way it would actually work. Because of how much energy you're dealing with. I mean, getting supercoolant also fixes this, but not... It's one of those weird ones where I'm like, it's pretty good. It could be better, But if you get super coolant, you're good. Really the only issue I see here. I do need to run this. I need to fill this entire pipe system. So these out of here. And run this a little bit more. You know what? That's actually plenty of water. 3,000. Give or take. It should be fine. I could fill the entire thing, but I don't really need to. I just need to move the crude oil out of the way. Where do I put the crude? That works. Let's shove it in here. 68 degrees, but it'll get cold. Bigger issue is obviously plastic. Take care of that. I would recommend it. Do I want to keep this on this wall? Yeah, kinda. I'm gonna slap 2 batteries into this. The backup. And I'll put a wheel down here just for getting the whole system started. Nope, we're actually getting breakage here with ethanol. Real quick. Forgot about that. Thankfully, that can be done diagonally. It's too powerful. It's already too powerful. That was the problem. I was like, wait. Yep, forgot about the door not being open because I had it open earlier and I shut it while I was talking. Rip. And I'll just force the issue. Oops, when you're... Fuck this. Get your ass back in the rocket. Right now. Okay, Joya seeds, operating, digging. No. Biohazardous, no. Ludite, not a big deal, but I don't really need you. Joya seeds are fine. Definitely pull these in here. We've already got 8 eggs here on this planet. I could technically call them out. It would speed up the Draco production, so I would be able to be making more. The Joya seeds are a permanent upgrade, and I feel like I should take them. I'll take the Joya seeds. By the way, hatch name for some reason. Yeah, remember, when they're not wild, their calories become an issue. Like, if you're dealing with Dracos like this, I use Bombing Lilies and Chlorine, and these guys are all self-sufficient. They'll never actually get hungry. So I don't need to worry about them. If they become glum, by the way, and this is for any creature, their caloric consumption is kicked down by 80%. Now their birth rate goes down into the toilet, but yeah, a pretty good fix. Oh yeah. Once a critter is tamed, you can't get wild eggs from it anymore. Like the wildness never increases. So any creature that you end up taming will always end up only being able to make tamed eggs. And the weird part is they never made a setting for drop-off zones for wild creatures. There was a mod that used to do that in the back of the day, but yeah, no, you cannot. The only way to get new wild creatures is from the printing pod, or grabbing them from another planet. But in base game, you can only do that with gassy moves. And gassy moves don't reproduce anyway, so there's that. Yeah, there's no way to fix a wild critter, sadly. So, is that a lead? Everything else can be fine with lead. But not them. Get on that wheel, please. Thank you. Get some more steel over here. Platform. I need to get this temperature down considerably. We are going to be leaking some of the cooling into here, but fine. I'll use unpowered incubators to move eggs. Yes, always use unpowered incubators to move eggs. Always do that. Like by default. Ethanol leakage. That one. I normally do sets of 3. Like this, you should be the one on the wheel. And Frey should be the one building. What are you doing? Down there. Swap. Like this? No. Get on the wheel. Frey's having a moment. Right, get your ass over there. Octus, you go there. I'm about to ban you from building, sir. There. Now. Thank you. Okay, I'm absolutely banning you from building because you're being a brain-dead moron. Oh, and my dupe built the corner piece. Good job, dupe. Yeah, I know, right? There you go. Actually, I have quite a bit of oxygen right over here, bud. Come on. Go, go, go. There you go. Good. Get that fixed up. Proto, you need to get back to the rocket. Reckless is being an asshole, so oh well. Yep, that's because we didn't actually keep the actual vacuum contained. So now I need to do this and open it. There we go. Clear all of that. Okay, let's get that all repaired. It's fine to break stuff from time to time. No biggie on that one. Reload save. The only time I'll reload a save if something goes really weird because of what I've talked about before with the caching issue. Like, we've only ever reloaded this save once because of the metal refinery exploding. And then when I sat here and watched it for 2 cycles, over the cycles that it would have exploded when I wasn't watching it, it never exploded. And we haven't had an issue since. And it's just because the game didn't calculate the temperature correctly, so it blew up. And it's like, that's the only time I will ever reload a save is when something goes, like, if a duplicate teleports through materials, that makes no sense. Or something just like, you get teleporting resources and it's going to be a pain in the ass to fix. Like, I could sit here and show you how to fix it, but it's going to take like 20 minutes. And it's going to take maybe like 8 cycles to fix like a weird bug. And sometimes it's infuriating because it's really dumb. And there's really no quick fixes for stupidity. And it sucks. Like, it actually sucks. I need to move this over here because that is now cold enough to solidify. Let me remove that. So yeah, being I'm the one streaming, it's like, I almost never reload a save unless something really dumb happens. It does, until you completely restart the game. Or, sorry, not just restart the game, but also the computer. Because sometimes it'll stay as residual memory. Yeah, it's still not fixed. I know. It's infuriating. Trust me. I know. It is constantly a problem. I also added way too much again, even though it should be there. Come on, remove the joint. Remove the joint plate. Yeah, I'll just cancel it, and we'll disable the building. A liquid stays above the water. Ethanol can sit on top of it, which is a bit weird, but normally it doesn't. If I remember right, I think polluted water can sit on top of salt water, and then regular water can sit on top of that, but in weird concentrations you can end up getting the opposite. I think naphtha sits on top of water. No, it does. What else? Weirdly enough, if you can, weirdly enough, chlorine can sit on top of it. Problem, it will freeze the water. Yeah, crude oil will always go to the bottom of water. Because in the game terms, it's heavier. So it will always sink to the bottom. Rock this. You need to go. Come on. Go. I know. But because here's the thing. Oxygen not included runs in absolutes. Oil, because it technically has a much more dense material, sinks to the bottom. Water, on the other hand, because it's pure water, there's nothing in it, it floats on top. Like, you could try to purify water to its like purest form using electrolysis, and it will do weird things in real life. But yeah, in the game it works with absolutes. and because they never ever will actually they'll never merge, which that's continued in Oxygen Not Included because of the tile system, but also because they're just like, well, it's denser, so thus it must stink. Oh, Fruxus. That's fine. Hit in the base, bud. Fruxus, what are you doing? You could distill water, but again, it still has other materials in it. Mind you, it's tiny amounts. Yeah. It's very hard to completely purify materials inside of a like in real life unless you have a fully sealed vacuum built laboratory. Like as I said before, in real life we can't actually make a real vacuum. It's not actually possible even in stages. And the only reason being is when we make a vacuum, there are still particles that are flying around in the universe that will go through solid matter and end up in your vacuum. Because cosmic rays exist. And it's annoying. It's like, mechanically, we can never actually do that. Even in space, every single, what is it? Every cubic mile has like 15 atoms in it. Infuriating. It's like, technically speaking, we can never do that. It's like, why? It's like, well, because the laws of physics say nay. God damn it. Right. Can you clean that up, please? And we're going to add for a water filter. Which one was it, Britta? An interplanetary payload. Let me jump back to the main base real quick. Look, it produces dirt. Yeah, because they technically vaporized all the water, and the water itself still had materials. Hey, Sans, how did you get injured? I'm assuming the bees or you burned yourself. I'm assuming. Nothing happens. Oh. Yes, mechanically speaking, it's a pain in the ass to clean anything. Like, if you want to really, really actually clean something with all other materials and only have one sort of, like, one mole of something, it is a pain in the ass. Unless it's something that doesn't... actually, sorry. If you have a material that dissolves everything else and still remains separate, then you can do it. Like, extreme acids can do it. And they'll actually remain stable. Yeah. Exactly. It is funny that that is a thing. Like, thanks, physics. You're very weird, but also kind of neat at the same point. You also confuse a lot of people. Yeah, I know. Okay, now I need to make sure this ethanol does not end up in here. It's fine if it's floating around out here and like in the atmosphere. No, I'd rather not. Alright. Okay, maybe I put a tile down and do that, but that's fine. Game. What? Right, get to building. Don't run on the wheel. What are you doing? Marcus still has low morale. Why in the God's green earth do you have such bad morale? Dude, what'd you eat? Or have you eaten? No, you ate. What are you doing? I'm concerned about him. He's definitely acting weird. Okay, I want sweep only all. Max priority. I need to clean up all of this. So this needs to be ethanol. You know what? I can leave that. That might turn to a gas, but it also might not. If I had more sources of water on this planet, this would be a hell of a lot easier to work with. Probably should keep that enabled. We'll just use lead, because it won't melt in here, thankfully. If it melts, the thermal aqua tuner will have already melted. So, that would be bad. This would already have broken. But we'll never get hot enough for that. Empty the water in here. A gas overlay. Okay, we're good. The water to go that way. Seal it all on up. Run this thing, and we should be good to go. I'm gonna slap 2 wheels down. Should be everything there. Rotopoly. Please deliver those. This is sealed in. I can take the power transformer, connect it to the entire grid, set this up, and then we can start cooling this water down. And I can start pumping it all the way the heck up here. Bridge system's already good. Don't think we've had any more water breakage. The polluted water is being a bit weird on my end. As you can see, it's not consistent. Bit of a concern. Do I actually have a plumber with me? I can't remember if I do or not. Do not. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. Come on, dupes. Like this. Get up and do that. You have 3,000. Oh, you need to go to the bathroom. I was about to say, I was like, why are you giving me the I need to eat face? And then it's just like, nope, 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 that's the other one. That's the I need to take a shit face. Go, Protopolly, make it to the bathroom. Oop. Nope. Go out. No. There you go. No pissing in your soup. There you go. Don't even think about it. I literally saw him doing it, and it's just, nope. I refuse. Alright, get over there and build that, please. Ray thought about it and looked back, then turned away. That's funny. The thing I need to do is connect those two. Clean it. I need to vent all the CO2. That way we don't have to worry about it. And then I can just turn off everything. And stabilize, vacuum again, stabilize, vacuum. It is funny how if you just leave it running, because of the tile transfer rate, it actually doesn't go that quickly. Whereas if you do this, because of the vacuum, this actually helps delete materials faster. It's just a bit janky how this works. You could technically put it on like a maybe a millisecond timer loop, and then just keep it running indefinitely. So I kicked it down to 23. 13. 11. 5. 3. 2. 2. 800. 500. 300. And I should be able to just leave it here and it will delete the rest of it. Maybe one more. One more for good measure. There we go. 5, 21, 19, 17, 16, 15, 12, 10, 9, 7, 6. And it's all gone. You'll see it all start self-destructing. And deleted. But yeah, the only reason that I like doing that with a little button switch is because the thing is that due to how gas travels over tiles, once you fill this area, or you start, like, you just let it run, it'll do its plus symbol, which is this. Everything within that radius will become a vacuum. My issue is that the CO2 won't instantly transfer back into those tiles, even though it's vacuum. You have to turn it off, and then let the system do it, and then do it again. Because of how the game techs work. It does make it faster. You could do the same thing with a mini gas pump. And that actually normally works a little bit faster because of how little pull that the mini gas pump has, but it can still pull to a vacuum. So it's one of those weird ones where it's pretty effective. Also, I see that somebody is fleeing, but it didn't tell me who is down here and who got hurt. Oops. I don't see anybody. I just saw a fleeing indicator. Look like anyone's near the poke shells. You got hurt. Senwraith, are you injured? You're at 80 HP. You got stung twice. Or you got burnt. One of the... Hmm. Eight. Oh no, the metal finally went. Can I actually replace that? Not. I'm just gonna high priority that. Hopefully get them to come around and fix it. This, on the other hand, I do need to actually repair it, vent the entire thing. And then replace it. Finally out of power. Gonna land back down, bud. There we go. And... come on in. And we have landed. Run, little buddy, run. Okay, food-wise. 73%, 87%. That's pretty good so far. 65 research. Nope. Dean, you made it back in. Guessing you ran out of oxygen on your way back, so you just said, nah, I'm gonna go this way. There we go. I need to process all that so we can finally get those running at 100% and I don't need to think about it. Now I do need to come back in here and add some insulation right there. Need to mop up the rest. Temperature-wise, probably only hitting each. Oops, can you guys come on over here and fix this? Okay. Probably just put here. I need to add more water in here, as well as fully insulate this. I just need to make sure everything's working. 48 degrees. 7 falling. Good. Vision. Right. Okay, get that built. Bring more water over. Just enough to fill it up to there, and then do that. I did. It's not that I forgot, it's that I'm looking at everything else and I need to actually get these back in here, but I need more water. I was like, I still had ethanol that needed to be cleaned out, so I'm just like, screw it, vacuum it, scoot it out, go back in after. Because I don't want any ethanol in this room. Because remember, if ethanol's in here, it's going to be almost impossible to remove it. That's why I had to scoot everything over. I was like, oh yeah. My problem was I put the gas vent here when I needed to actually put it over here. That was where I was like, ah, shit. Like, that's where I messed up. And I was like, oh no, move it, move it, move it. Scoot it over there. Vacuum the entire thing. Clean out the entire thing. We'll go right back in. I just need to make sure that I can have enough water, which we somewhat do. Kind of. Temperature shift plate is dispersing the energy across everything, but it's pretty weak right now. And we are cooling it down as well, but it's just like... It should be heating this one up a little bit more than that. Right, real quick. Should get the dupes to come on over here and grab some of the extra water. Operating digging, rocketry tidying, slow learner no, necrophobic that's fine, but only a farmer with mole hands. Slow learner. It never takes slow learners. You can't fix this. Sadly. I'll actually take the rust here. I might need the chlorine at some point. We do have more bleach stone to work with. I think we're good, but there is a possibility I might. Even though we do have this. I wouldn't mind making some chlorine, oxygen, and iron. Yeah. Or just melting it into iron itself. Bring me water, dupes. There we go. Take the obsidian. It should hopefully keep the vacuum. In a second. Yep, vacuum is maintained. This is why you make the little divot in case you need to actually get back in here. You can either throw down like petroleum here in case you have steam in here, and then this will form a actual vacuum liquid lock. I do need to make this obsidian tile first, that way they can get in here and fix that. But besides that, thing's holding. If you don't have steam in here, then you can just use water, and then the excess water that falls in just gets, you know, converted to steam when you actually do it. It's nice. Uh-oh. Did we just end up deleting the crude oil? Nope. Yeah, I guess it got deleted. God damn it. The one thing I was hoping wouldn't happen. Well, 10 kilograms will spread out, but that's not much. It's frustrating. Fuck. I think I can work with 10. That's fine. Not ideal, but I can work with it. It got crushed because of the water pressing in on it. Let's get this built. We'll make the other one diagonally, and then we're good. Down to 25, 24. I am going to kick that down to... That should all be running now without much issue. blockade. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I do need to actually start working on Beautalin here soon. I need to get like 3 ranches over here. I need to properly start sorting out the CO2 situation. I have a lot of things that need to get done on this planet. I also need to build a lot of natural tiles to get this the way it is. How much ceramic are we at now? Let's see. 600. Almost there. We have plenty of clay. Yeah, we do. We have 1,662 kilograms of clay already. A lot of it's up here already. Oops. I know I've been seeing you guys idling. Grab the clay. Yeah, you have suits. You have full ability to go in here and grab this. It's not automated against this door. What are you doing? If I do this, off, and injected, about what, 6 degrees? That's quite a bit. I do have chlorine in here, and I think this actually teleported in here beforehand, which is a bit weird, but it is a thing. I definitely have to micromanage this from time to time. Down to 88. 63. Already kicked that down to 95.4. Eventually I'll just be able to keep this thing running indefinitely and I don't have to care about it. I just have to get this to the point where we can start actually draining out the 5 kilograms worth of steam everywhere. Because, to be honest, that's actually quite a bit. And that's the overpressure point for the cool steam vent, which, again, needs to be fixed. Once that's done, we should be doing pretty good. $40, $50. I also need to send over more glass so that way I can actually get all the solar panels installed because yeah, we're kind of lacking them at this point. How much glass are we selling? 20 kilograms at the moment. I need to ramp up my nuclear production so badly. I'm just happy that that's for the most part done. It needs to be micromanaged for a little while and then it should sort itself out. I don't have to worry about it too much. Over here, 340. I really want to kick it down to below 300, but I want to clean out this core. I want to do it quickly. I think it's time that we dig our way out, so to speak. I also find it funny that I have this much polluted water in an environment that is 300 degrees. It's so funny how this works. Like, oh yeah, 70 degrees, and it's 181 up here. Because there's an actual film of water on top of it, so there's no temperature transfer between this polluted water and the steam above it. Because this water keeps getting cooled down because of the steam turbines. If I throw on the overlay, you'll see this nice little film of cooled down regular water sitting on top of all of this polluted water. It's just funny how the game refuses to transfer materials between things. That's why this can exist. The second I break this, though, it's going to 100% explode. Like, without fail. I really need that done so I don't have to worry about it. Alright, let's go for negative 65. Ethanol can handle all the way down to negative 114. Yes, I do need to get rid of that chlorine. That will prevent temperature transfer, which is not great. I know, cramped again. There we go. That's a lot of eggs. I should get things rolling. Not worry about it too much. It'll be a while before we actually see any kind of water coming out of this. Mind you, this was sitting at around 99.7. We've already kicked it down to 94. Yeah, once we get all of the mass out of here, we can actually start really cooling this down, and then the entire system will just run on its own. Problem is getting it cold enough to be used, and not terrible. Now, the good news is I don't really care if it's that warm, because we are technically now cooling the entire base. I'm only cooling it down to negative 26 though, because for some reason we are getting weird intermittent issues. Like that random negative 7 in. I bump it up to 28. Having some issues. Also because my dupes need to be here more often so that they can poop, so I can get more fluid into the pipe. That's kind of what's been going on here. It definitely needs to, yeah. A little bit, not enough duplicates staying on this planet long enough to allow me to run everything indefinitely. Oops, can you build that real quick? And I definitely need to get this built. Problem is I don't have a mechatronics engineer with me. But I can get everything else built so that I can get an actual support here. Gotcha, Invost. Have a good one, man. Actually, wait a minute. Can we not cancel that one? That way we can still have the water here. Only a little bit, but it actually helps. I will take that. I want to leave Frock this year. He does not have a food source. That's the problem. Also he doesn't have the ability of the suit yet. Technically separated power grid requirements. Oops, please bring me that. Also, who was the one that's over here that can... That'd be Fractus. There it is. Fractus. Here's your cooking. There you go. Ranching comes first, cooking comes... Number 17. Button again. 4. 6:30. On. 93.8 and falling. It's fighting it. It's definitely fighting the cooling. Five. That's a lot of energy we just deleted. Because every time that goes through, technically deleting 10 degrees. Effective. It's actually 13 degrees from whatever fluid's in it, but it actually 3 degrees gets released, but 10 degrees gets deleted. Okay. Also, 9 priority. To go to there, there, that one to go to clear cut all of this material. All of that. There we go. That would be the best look for now. That should a lot of material to clean up. My one radioactive dupe. They stick out like a sore thumb when they're running through the steam. Refinement. On a refinery. We can make one. Okay. I need to repair this. I need to run one of these. And separate this. Need auto repair. Temperatures. This. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stop it. Should be enough coolant. repair that. Good. Run it once. All we need. No one brought anything ultra hot while I was doing. Good. Put the food in here. 69%. Plastic's already refilled. Gene, I know you can get back in there. Commander Hellshot. What is the problem with you? 33, soggy feet. Well, oxygen, low morale. You had low morale for a little bit? Okay. Good now. Starvation's fine. We're dry feeding anyway, not a big deal. Just shove it in the fridge. That's gotta go to the fridge. Looking at it like, I need more materials to do this. I need to replace all of the ground material with plastic on every planet. Take over everything that isn't heat, like, starved. If there's heat, I can't use it. I can't use plastic. If there is no heat, then we're good. It's below 159 or 161.9 or whatever the heck it is. Technically 159.9, but it needs 2 extra degrees to melt. And that's bad. As long as it's not that, you're good. Gun launch sequence. Punch it, buddy. Oh, allow me to use. That's why. I was wondering what the heck was going on with that. There we go. Because I had to move everything manually anyway, so I had to allow the dupes to do it. That should take care of that problem. Dramatically shifting temperatures. $85.6. Yep. 3.9. Down to 92. Good. Open a little bit longer. It's getting there. Definitely getting there. Then I won't need to actually micromanage it. Still 190. That's still in there. At the storage. And deconstruct it. Take our ceramic. Maximum priority. Let me do it. Take the ceramic, that down, this. I want obsidian. No. I need to replace this pipe. remove that one. That in there, and take this pipe here, sever here, so that way the game continues to think that this has an input, and then we'll run this once. Heal. All that's done. Then we can take all the naphtha that we have, shove it into this metal refinery, rebuild this one, and then shove any excess naphtha into this one. And then we don't need to worry about the temperatures for this machinery over here. The only thing I have to worry about is getting enough materials to keep the temperature high so this water will stay steamed. Eventually, once we can actually get materials over here, then I could just process stuff in this room, and then I don't need to worry about it. We're not at that point yet. I'd rather actually scoot these guys up and then combine this temperature in with this room, but the problem is that this is 300 degrees, which is a wee bit strong. 325 is my limit. It's way too powerful. And the core of most planets is way too powerful when it comes down to oxygen included. Rightfully so, but yeah, it's a pain. I need to run this as well. I need to drain the system. I can run out of the copper. It should be enough to clean out the entire metal refinery. Then we can clean this pipe up. Because the whole point of this giant freaking pipe is to get the naphtha out of this metal refinery. Because, yeah, it's 263.2. Oop, are you taking... Yeah, you are. I was about to say, like, are you taking the super hot obsidian from the core? Yeah, you guys. Oh, only one of you. I think the rest of them are not. Yeah, I think we're good on that. I got one with ultra hot materials going in. Orbit got a little bit toasty, but he should be fine. Commander Hellshot can handle it. He should be fine, I think. I didn't see anyone else getting scalded. Assuming that they're just running faster. That's my best guess. Hopefully that is just the case. Need to up my priorities here for digging purposes. There we go. We've got 4 pieces of obsidian that need to be delivered. Hopefully it's just one delivery. All I can hope for. Oh wait, no one else gets burnt. It's fine if they get a little burnt, but I'd rather them not. Have to deal with that. Okay. One. I think I can let that run for just a little bit. Check back that in about like 40 seconds. Play coming along. Pretty good. Glad I automated the entire process for that. Come on, Angry, build it. It's fighting it. 3 on a negative 18. We kicked it down to 90 degrees. Pretty good. A little bit farther, and then we can swap this one into the other. One completely empty. It's still got 400 in it. Means I need to run it one more time. Let's not run the copper. Do iron one more time. Maybe I could also use the We'll do that one. We'll do aluminum. That's fine. It just needs to run so we can clean out all the excess naphtha. And that way it can be on its way over to this tank. Oh, new principles. A pip. Researching Luddite and empathetic. Hiding small bladder germ resistance and Mima as plant operating farming bird green company. This would have been nice earlier. I'll take the pipsqueak. I will take him here. Raise the door here. That continues to cool off. Kick that down again from 99 to 90. Steam is slowly condensing back into liquid. Because we can definitely cool this down enough. And I got slightly scalded due to picking up extremely hot obsidian. Which is perfectly reasonable. Got 2 more pipes to go. And we'll be good. Because I need to swap this one. This tank needs to flow into this metal refinery and then this metal refinery. I'll fill the pipe. I'll fill the entire thing. There'll be extra naphtha in here. We'll sever the connection. Actually, no. We'll overreach the connection. So that way it won't back up. And then we can use the excess material to fill the other metal refinery. My issue is I need the ceramic to build the second one. I need 600 ceramic. I think I'm going to force my hand on this. I need my dupes to do this. We need the ceramic like now. Oh, bucket also good. I assume from scalding, but I don't know because I didn't get a fleeing alert. That's gonna be my best guess. How much are we at? 43? Oh, 42 still. Okay. We finally drained the entire thing. We have. Huzzah! And there's the last bit of the naphtha. Nice and clear. The only issue is that we still have the 829 grams of water, which will definitely be annoying. It came from the other metal refinery because apparently it generated water by itself, which is a bit weird, but whatever. The fact that it's still there is annoying. It's like, how are you still here? Stupid tiny amount of water. You know, all kinds of grief. The bridges are safe. Now I can finally clean this line up. There we go. Oh. That's all done. We can even come in here and reclaim some of the other material, including the steam turbine, which I no longer need. That needs to stay in there, only because the bees will come running in. The second I delete that, all the bees will come running in and we'll have a problem. But I think we're fine. We'll leave that in there for now. Let's see what else. Looks like a pretty big deal of cleanup right there. This is down to 91 in here. Good. Already immediately back. Exchange. This overheated some of the water, so it reduced the amount of stuff in there. Could probably vent the steam and then just convert it to water directly, but it will heat up the entire area. That's if I want to reduce the amount of thermal mass in this box to make it easier to cool it down. I could just do those. Pipe still blocked? Pipe still connected. Let's do obsidian. And then we'll connect it like that. Eventually I'll probably build an actual secondary line up here and bring that down. But for now, this should be fine. All that immediately recondensed. Oh, the ethanol is at only -11 at its peak. Well, the water's down to 89. That's good. Keep deleting about like 1 to 2 degrees worth of temperature for every time I look at it. Pretty good. Finally delete this. All of that. Actually makes me pretty happy we can finally clean up that metal refinery. Put it where it actually belongs. Back up to 38, good. I need to add a voltage sensor in here and then set it to an alarm, because this entire rocket is built around its battery. The second it runs out of battery is when I need to know, so I can send it back down. I probably should do that when he lands again. Oh, our barbecue's going back up, at least slightly. Mostly because of all of the Drecos. There's so many now. Hey, we're up to 43. Good, good. Really need to like get this whole thing finished and then build our second liquid lock over here. Need naphtha in this hole. Don't want that cleaned. The only issue is that my suit docks will be moved down here until we actually get this whole thing set up. Because the biggest problem right now that I have is we're lacking in refined metals. So I can't get my conductive wire connected to my power grid. At least right now. I will be able to shortly, I just can't do it right now. I also need to connect this to my actual power grid. And that is going to require insulate here. Let me not build the wires because I need to build everything else first. Then build the wire. Totally overloading this thing way too much in my personal opinion. Not much I can do about that. I'm pretty sure I could build this. I can build it like that. Let me set the construction order though down to a 7. I can't actually finish the rest of this. Not yet anyway. Petroleum. Heavy what? Joint plate. Another joint plate here. That way we can send the whole thing all the way through without having to worry about it. You need to put a door there. We'll never open it again. I'm not sealing all that in until way later, and maybe even then. I kinda doubt that I will. We'll be losing oxygen to space for a little bit. Should be okay. I do need to add a pipe there in case I need to connect it. The other achievements is done. Oh, nice. Have Radvolts travel accumulation of 10 kilometers. Nice. That was gonna happen eventually anyway. Unless it's a single one. Is that a single Radvolt going that distance, or is it all? I thought it was all. And Radvolts travel a cumulative. Okay, good. I was about to say, please don't tell me I just had a Radvolt fly into space and then just keep going and then he didn't pay attention. That would suck. That would definitely be an oh no. Crap. I'm going to change all the tiles over to 9. I'm just going to use basic heavy wet conductive wire. Come on, dupes. Steal space, please. We just where? Yes. Oh, that's still running. That's good. I also need to get my, I think it was, yeah, I need to get Bear over here to do demolition. It's also on the table. Okay, we have finished this. Good. Have you drained your material? Not. I'm going to seal this room so we don't accidentally take some of the igneous rock and incinerate our base. That would be bad. Okay, they're almost done. He's at 52. Beautalin, how you guys doing? Dudes are getting low on oxygen. We need to seal that in. Frodo, you need to get back to the rocket and refill your suit. Yours is almost out completely. Let's send you back first. Bray, just keep working. Watching your bar. Checking this real quick. Need to queue up a pip movement. See an egg. Good. Okay, mechanically. That is now empty. Good. That. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Right, still doing okay. Right, you got a couple more. Move that one because that's actually got what, 5? Got 4. Yes. Angry. Why did you piss yourself? Oh, because you were not paying attention to the rest of them, and you finally decided to pay attention to making Mike stuff. He's gonna piss everywhere. Emergency dupes. Clean up the piss blob. Don't let it spread. And Frey is clear. Pete, Frey is clear. What up? What up? I approve of your, there you go. I approve of what you were doing, but, you really shouldn't be the one doing it. Should we fox this? And I already disabled his ability to build because he was being an asshole and not wanting to do it right. So I'm going to send you guys in. Frodo. You are also going on the rocket. Really need to switch your stuff. I saw unreachable toilet. Was it? No, one of you was it. Oops. Oh, you did it. Bathroom's backing up? Is that what's going on? No. Of course they wouldn't. I have them dumping into a giant steam room. Never mind. What does it? I'm like, wait, there's no way. If that was happening, I'd be panicking right now, because that means I'm generating so much water that we currently have an actual, like, crisis. Ray's already switched their suit. Looks like Proto switched their suit, but I'm looking for him. Proto! What are you doing? Thank you. The bathroom. Take your piss. There you go, bud. Just let it all out into the system. There you go. Okay. Now. Head to the rocket. Pronto. Repeat. Get to the rocket. Catch your breath first. There you go. Catch your breath, then go to the rocket. Suit waiting for you. Come on, bud. And 3, 2, 1, go. Here. Somewhat working out. Okay, we have now dismantled this one. Alignment. Just enough. Okay, now we'll just connect this to this. Deconstruct all of this pipe. all of that. And that. I gotta flip it anyway. I can leave that one. And these two. Everything else has got to be. 13 on temperatures is perfectly reasonable. I'll let them back in when this is done. That way I don't have to worry about them cooking. Because I will tell you right now, the dupes will do everything in their power to bring the most hot material into your base. Always. That's how they function. They are a threat to you. Sadly, they are a threat to you. Almost kicked the temperature down to 80. Oh, we're so close. So close to a fully self-sustaining cooling loop. We just have to get it to the point where we can immediately cool down the steam and then just evacuate it from the area so I don't have to even think about its thermal mass issues. Once we get super coolant, I can just let it run forever. What about I know? Get to your bedroom, sir. What are you doing? Sheesh. Okay, either way. I don't really think we'll need steel over here. Could add a cooling loop, but I don't think we'll need it. And repurpose all of that. Make it like that in case I need it. And I can probably cheat the system by just doing this. And then insulated tiles. Wire. Wire. We can start separating out the grids on this planet, just like I was doing in my main place. The thing is we have hundreds of thousands of kilograms of lead. Makes this infinitesimally easier to work with. Also a crapload of diamond, fossil, and all the other goodies that you get from this planet. Eat that up. All that, everything else plugged in. Eventually all my solar panels will be built, we'll have our little pyramids, and then the entire grid will be built off of this main power spine. Food-wise, I definitely want to add more Drecos. I'm thinking maybe down here. I don't really have room up here for it, but I can ship them over. Construction-wise, let me just 9 priority all of that. Probably need my yellow alert for this. Should be able to get it all done without having to worry about it too much. That, on the other hand, does need to be finished. Because if this starts up, there will be natural gas right there. And that needs to go. Badly. Oh, so that. To vent there. Yay, we got steam. Good. Crude oil is holding up no problem. Good. Power-wise, I should probably get my dude down there to actually run on the wheels. I'd rather have the wheels up here, but that would require a secondary power line that goes all the way up. Top of the one that we already have. Visual toilets, what? You mean? They're completely reachable, guys. Heck. Go to the bathroom, guys. Okay. Out of power, as I said. I'm gonna definitely set up a voltage meter in here. And the second it runs out of power. Here. Water sensor. Water sensor that I need, or a battery with an automated notifier. That could also work. Problem is, can I fit one? I can if I swap the pump. Also, Gene, take your smoke. Alright, it is Gene. New principles. Got decorating, small bladder, and digging, germ resistant. Not a bad dupe, actually, for a decorator. Building construction, quick liner, fantastic. Green thumb, very good. Cherry decorator, and not great. Squeamish, doctoring errands. Not bad either. But not what we're looking for. Instead, I will take the ice. Don't really need it over here. That one has like no water besides one source of water that we have, so sure, we'll take it here. It's gonna melt really quickly though, probably. Most likely it's going to disintegrate. So there's that. Again. Alan's just kind of hanging out here. Oops. I ordered you to build this like 20 cycles ago. Please get it done. Thank you. Temps 8. Normal. This now has an overflow. Very good. Reconstruct that. Reconstruct that one. Direct connect it. Why are you not letting me copy? Because of all my ladders. It's because of all my ladders. Oh no. Let me see. This video unlocks all of my obsidian. Now build with obsidian. Yes, I can. Of course, it's the ladders. I hate that. I so hate that. Oops. Don't do that. I absolutely despise that mechanic. Even though all of these ladders were queued up with this obsidian, which is in range, because I have this room locked off right now, including the ladders that can't be built. The game still wants to take the obsidian that I had already played. I was using for other things, but it's annoying. Why is that not going? That should be the entire bridge done. Connect that up. Beat that one. There you go. Now I don't need to worry about this being here anymore. We can clean up all the pipes. Both of these should be okay. Pretty sure that one's going to be slightly short. This one I'll have to get some more naphtha into it, and then we'll be good. Right, that should be on. That. Reservoir, good. And we'll get rid of that one, a little extra. Okay, the dupes have installed everything I wanted them to. That -50. We'll be repurposing all of that temperature, which is fine. And that up. This power grid will be for all of the oil. Need to add a second one of these, and that'll be for the base. Technically, I need to add, what, 3? Yeah, 4,900. Definitely need to make 3. Because each one of these batches is 2k each, so it doesn't blow the line. I'll definitely need 3 sets, just for the base, and then probably 1 set, maybe 2 for the oil. And then when we actually build the petroleum boiler, that will be another set. And that should be everything in this base taken care of and accounted for. The only thing is I definitely need to ramp up food production. How many eggs are we getting? That's a lot. Okay, well that's a lot of eggs. Good. I'm fine with roaming Dracos as well. It's not really that big of a deal. Room size wise, 99. That one's space exposed. Not space exposed for some reason. Huh. A weird outline for sure. We have enough extra glass, do we? Lumber and plastic. Over. We should definitely empty storage. For sure. Now these two lines I definitely need to separate at some point. Don't actually need these two here anymore. I'm gonna prioritize those. Clean this bottom line up. Definitely don't need it like that. I'm thinking I'm going to take these two, branch through here. And we'll branch through here, and we'll take this over to the nuclear line, which is here, and it'll separate the nuclear line. I want to sever it right here, so these ones are set down here, and then the other line will be set above. So I can constantly run these two, and constantly run. They need to be on their own grid. Find the hole. I think I can finally stop sending plastic. We just need to send glass. Up at 50. Right now, I technically only have enough materials to run one of these. I'm perfectly fine with this one technically being non-operational right now. Not happy about it, but I gotta get a little bit more coolant in it, and then we'll be good. For now, that's okay. Here, we need to take our obsidian, refill the entire thing. Oops. 2 more pieces. Get it done. I can separate this up properly. I want to separate this from the other grid. Technically, I should probably just do that right now. And I can just do that. should stop overloading that line, and I should be able to be firing off, what, 40, 45 average probably right now. 700. Run out of juice. Is that run out of juice? Ah, that one's connected there. Space one. Other line. I do need this one plugged in, but I'm thinking maybe we plug it in. Where exactly? 100. That's all that one. This one. The northern side. This is the one that branches over to the main base. This is the nuclear line, I believe, the lower nuclear. Yep, that is lower nuclear line. Means this should be. This one should be the higher nuclear line. Green. Both of those. Cross over here. And probably follow this line up. Yes, this should be the space line. And the other one should be the nuclear. So space line will be this one, nuclear will be this one. Use tungsten for a little bit. Not a fan, but we'll replace it later. Like we've done before. Do I want that going? Why is there a bridge in here? Oh wait, yeah, that was a different thing. I can bridge it over here, bridge it over, and then connect there. Yes. Take tungsten, bridge here, here. There, I believe, and there. So we'll connect that to that. Go through the chlorine box. We'll go through the desalination area. And that will connect it to there. Construction purposes, please get all that built. Everything else can be built outside the steam room, so it's not as important. It'll all be 9. This one needs to be done really promptly because of all the temperatures. A little bit more cooling. Turn it off. Okay. Let me get that going. Because the heavy watt, I won't be able to put something there. I don't think I can place that on top of a joint plate. I might be able to. But I kinda doubt it. I'll plant something too. Don't uproot, just dig. Should handle the rest of that. Temp-wise, insulation there, all even. Oh no, your suit is empty. What are you doing? Way to go. Yeah, part of your suit's a bit empty, so you can get that done and then get back into there. Either flip this. Definitely gonna be hot. But I think we can put up. Disable that for a moment. Thankfully everyone's in suits, and we're not really relying on anything that is not in suits right now, so we should be fine. At least for now. Massive caveat. At least for now. Personally, I'd rather just replace this with inside tile, just so it forms the whole box. I don't have to worry about it. I may do that in the future. Come on. Free and climbing. These are just kind of holding on at this point. Most of the polluted oxygens get destroyed. That's pretty good. We do need to clean this up at some point. re-add those. This one needs to be up, and this can be one. Problem is I need some more nap. I only have a little bit. All right there. Also, I should probably do that and insulate the two. So we don't have to think about it. Because I keep looking at it like, yeah, the CO2 is absorbing energy. Being a pain in the butt. Go. I think I'm gonna put a cargo container down here, and the only reason being is I'm going to put some seeds in it. It's that way it's close to the pips, but not in range of the pips. I'm looking around like there's just a pip here, there's kind of just all over the place. Which is completely fair. Only 43, the rest haven't hatched yet. All the chlorine is converted into liquid down here due to temperatures. Very good. I'm going to high power construction. Get the job done. There we go. Okay, let's see here. You guys finished cables yet? You have not. Time to dig. Come on, dupes. Yeah. Eight. It's still really pushing the line here. 30. Go for a little while. Problem is we're gonna get really hot oxygen for a little while with all my cooling solutions. Aluminum do I got? That's about it. We'll have to do. Replace those pipes with aluminum. All is built. I definitely need to bridge my toilet back into the system again to refill the fluid water. And fit. I was thinking it could, but I couldn't remember. There is that. That connects. Kill that. Wait. I just clicked drag too far. There we go. And separate them based on power generation, I think. Yes. So hydrogen food. Connect to this. Primary base power line. Connect to the other one. Issue is that we will definitely have batteries not being contained. Kind of. Over that. Immediately rebuild all of this. This needs separated. Bridge needs max priority. And we'll divide them up into the 3 grids. That should hopefully alleviate some of the issues. I do that to save myself some energy. I need a bridge here, here. Everything else should be fully functional. Oh, yeah. Cobalt. That should just be upgraded. Well, actually, no. Cobalt should be clean because I will have cobalt volcano. I should probably just keep that around for ore purposes. As until we can get a renewable source of other ore. Much better. Okay. And now we can connect these two. This grid is now 1,200. This grid is 2,640, but it will never hit that because that's a bunch of pumps running simultaneously. And the spacefaring module, this one, this is the last one that needs to be directly connected, and I don't have enough materials. And black. Pain. The middle one. Next down to there. Any over branch. Oh, there is not. That's the other one. So if this needs a network, this needs a network, and then we're good. And the entire main base is completely wired, start to finish. And if I want to add anything big, then we need to add another wire. Really about it. Palm lilies. I guess we could take them here. Don't we have anywhere else that uses them right now? Okay, so we've separated those. Connect it. So I need to insulate all of that. Yep, that needs to be cooled down no matter what. Come on, dupes. Build the conductive wire. We have one conductive wire that needs work. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Also don't know what I'm going to do about this hydrogen blob. Probably just burn it off, I guess. Is an option. Nope. Still damage here? Nope. 2,540. Down to 79. Good. Now I can start firing tons and tons of glass over. I need that real bad. Also, this network can technically now handle even more of these. Not many more, but definitely more. And high priority that. There we go. Also, this animation line no longer needs to be here. Go. All nice and stored. Turn this one on. At about 440. Yeah, gonna be right on the threshold. Yep. Oh man, 1,920. But I have 4 of them going. That is 20, 40, like 45, 45, 20. Yeah, 20 average. Well, our particle accelerator is actually fully good to go now. Had to do a bunch of rejigging. The entire base power network needed a complete rework. There's gonna be a lot of power drain on this network, though. It's worth it. It's pretty considerable. And the only thing is I need one more set transformers. Technically 2, actually. I need one for the main spine right here. Which runs all the hatches. And the polluted water... What else? The water system. The actual water system. Oh yeah, the filter. Well, technically this is actually connected to the excess hydrogen, so I really need it. Yeah, technically. I want to put all the hydrogen, like all the jet power generation box. But the other thing is I might need to move this box down a little bit and add more batteries as we go. I will expand out. Yeah, we'll expand eastward and we'll expand down as we core everything out. And once this is taken care of, then I don't really need to worry about it too much. A lot getting done. It's very good. Now, over here, I am worried about food. We are making positive food somehow. I'm assuming it's just a bunch of animals dying constantly. But, definitely a worry, for sure. Also, I might be able to just get rid of this wall, or this door, and then add ventilation instead. That is technically an option, and that would stop heat exchange that way. That way the heat exchange would only be this way and down into the cooling. Normally I don't get rid of doors like this, but we can enter from this side eventually, so... I'm normally very cautious about this, but in this case I think we're good to go. The only real issue is I need to make this the battery box. It means it can get hot in here, which isn't great. Doable, not good. Six. Maximum size. 2 airlocks. going to actually do one airlock. Dangerous being is that way I can add a joint plate beneath it. There. There. It's probably gonna have to be completely insulated, and then I'll have to add a cooling loop to it, maybe. I could just incorporate the base cooling loop. That'll be a lot of energy to be imported into it. So be careful. Doable though. Oops, please empty storage. Thank you. Sleep. Fine. Come on, guys. Get it done. I believe in you. Clean up the rest of this place. Come on, dupes. I know I've got them doing everything, but I'm like, we're slowly getting through the core. And I need to really start actually just slapping cargo containers, like, everywhere. I don't even know how to describe this other than I just need to slap a ton of steel around, or just a bunch of the... I think we're just gonna do it like this. Just, my main goal today was to get all this done. Over the next 2 hours, this must be finished. At least this needs to be suited. Okay, good. And I think you're safe to come through now. I'll let you come in. And the last save load, those are all the people that got injured from the bees. This is a concern, but I think we're okay. Put this back on. Warmed up now. This battery probably. Now that everything's plugged in proper. I think only the space one is not plugged in. Yeah, the space one is plugged in right now. Where this comes in. I don't have the materials to connect it. Ah! Let copper go. Ooh, that's hot. Okay, one moment. 4 off. I have a suit problem, I think. And the other thing I needed to do, a mini pump. I needed a automated notifier here, and a tiny ass battery over there. The reason being is, wait, I gotta do this. I need the voltage meter to tell me when we're hitting a power threshold. Yeah, I'm sure. Howdy. another one. Like so. I think I can set this up properly. Maybe. I don't completely know if I need a advanced battery or a proper sensor. So nice. 120 rads per or rad bolts per cycle. That's not up right now, and that will eventually end up getting to probably a couple of thousand. But I need to get the nuclear power plant. I just already at cycle 683, and I'm like, I'd rather have a nuclear power plant right now, but this map is tiny and requires cleaning, which means not a problem. I need raw materials. I need fine, no, obsidian, igneous. There should be an igneous in here. I need salt. That should be fine. I'm gonna mark all of these. Consumable ore, salt, only, and sand. Settings. So all of that to 9. Wait, grab this. Oh, and the abyssal. Do this one. Oh, no. This. Do those. And that should hopefully be enough to be able to move all of this material, the entire core, up here. Cancel every other sweep order, just in case. Last ordered. I think we're good. Whether or not have any other new materials come into the base. Do that method. I really should double up on this. I gave it so much radiation protection, and it's still too much. It's still too powerful. Damn it. Oh well. Actually running out of material. Happy with that. Good sign. Oh. 10 more kilograms. So if it's below the current wattage reading, if the wattage reading goes below 0, like if it's set to 0, and it should activate this automated. And that's when it should ping me and tell me when he can come back. Hopefully that's gonna work. That would be amazing if it does. So we are out of that? What? How in the world do we run out of juice? Ah. Is it because of this line? Taking literally 2 kilowatts? I think it's the, yep. I think it's these. Gosh darn it. I mean, these are the most power hungry thing in the universe, so That's fair. The only real issue is I need to take this cooling loop. I need to branch it over. That needs to go there. I can remove this pipe and take these guys. Branch that over there, there. The only issue with this is some of my dupes may grab the ultra hot igneous rock. Very worried about that. And Sandwraith, what are you doing? Again. Up here. Sleep in the base, not down there. They love to sleep in this little corner. I don't get it. Like it's 9 degrees there. What are you doing? Talent food. They're delivering. Who is currently having an issue? Dupes aren't wanting to dig that or that. I'm prioritizing that. Payload opener. I did that. Who is currently having a food problem? No, you're on your way to get food. Okay, that's fine. So this line is our primary source of importance because this is our food and this is our cooking, this is our fridge, and our oxygen supply. The other line is our extra suits. Probably incorporate the bathrooms into it, where they always have power. Again, I think we incorporated that one, so I think we're good. Yes. Plastic, water, good, more water. Always water, thank you. I may need to stick the payload opener on that grid. Yes. Actually, let me do this. Next, straight up. Sever here. That way, all of our water situations are all on one power grid, and I don't have to worry about it. The issue is this needs to be connected as well. And that gets connected there. And then that gets severed. Please build that, guys. If you would, that would be great. Ah, and that. Liquid. Ah. Okay, our base is starting to look lime green. I will take it, and we had an interplanetary missile miss. Damn it. Anything else missed? Nope, nope, just the one. Okay. Incoming! Completely misses. It tells me that we lost power for a moment to the delivery beacon. Not great, not terrible, but definitely fun. $74, 75 in the corner. We're slowly heating up the water in here. Come on, guys. Oh man, all of these are already full. Okay. So let me... This. 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 And copy settings. Got a lot of material to pick up. Because most of it just turned into actual material instead of turning into a tile. When lava turns into a material, then you don't lose anything. So we actually have a humongous stockpile of igneous rock down there. Which is really, really nice. Wow. These are actually doing a really good job right now. Though they may end up breaking into here shortly. They've been cleaning out the uranium here. It will be funny if they poke a hole through here and dig into there. If I can seal this uranium off before that happens, then they'll let out all the CO2. They'll probably wipe it out completely. And I can actually go in and seal this properly. Because there was a beehive right here, and it was taking out stuff, and then the temperature, I guess, just stopped calculating properly. Because this is negative 55. In here was only around, like, negative 15. And this just kept going off, which then kept lowering the temperature. So I think the most I saw was negative 21 at one point. And then it just kind of skyrocketed when we looked away and we were working on Beautalin for, what, 8 cycles? It was extremely effective. So I should probably take the black root. We might need to make a bunch of mush fries. Anyway. Fleeing, someone's being stabbed. Got it. The berries. Don't have any swamp charts. But I may make some mush fries before we leave. Also, I feel like one battery is so much overkill. Running 3 batteries for just the hydrogen. It's like, yeah, this is a wee bit overkill. I don't think we need it. Yeah, at night we're not draining enough on this line. I don't think we need this battery. We're actually making more than we're consuming. Need quite a bit. You know what? I'm gonna keep it only because of the other power. We do have a power transformer down here, even though it's not going to stay. It's just here as a temporary thing for the fridge and the base cooling. As you can see, it's definitely going to get plugged into next. And I will need to put these guys on their own grid at some point. I need my glass to make its way here. mean, we need more water, obviously. Dude, please take the worn out suit. I hope that's what you're doing. Filling his own suit. That's down to 1,560. This one's up to 3,300. This one is 480. Yeah, let's see about that's fine. Oil line is there. Definitely need to put down 2 more of these. Bad. I don't have materials. Kind of cheat with that. That works. Might need to sever this and then connect the entire grid. That is an option. So many cables going through the fridge right now, it's kind of terrifying. Like that. I'll sever here, remove this. This will actually leave space in case I need to branch another one. Let me just do this, just in case. This leaves me room to take a cable through here, branch over, and keep going. I'll leave just enough space for it. This should start kicking the temperature down. Got this. 800. That should be good. Sand, tidying, decorating, digging, operating, digger. Building, doctoring, rocketry, quick learner. Again, no ranchers. You're not getting ranchers. Come on, game. Ranchers. The one thing that I need. Get more materials, everything would be automated. I know. Water spilling over. Why exactly? Where is the water? I don't see it. I guess it just overflowed. That's fine. Included oxygen in there for a second. I hate how it does that sometimes. I need gray back so we can clean up the bottom. I don't think it's safe to leave rocks there though. Problem. Like that, and like he could technically survive here on the Dracos. He really could. This one's my drop off for critter eggs. I wanted it to be. This one, everything. Issue is, you need a filter. Solid filter. I need to put meat on. And I need the meat fridge. Process. On the other hand, I also need to get a bunch. That's for sure. Main reason being, oh, jade. Oh, bear's having a good time in here. Okay, tool tip. Power warning. Game, and that's if we hit 0. I'm gonna put Gene back into orbit. Assume the research is done or really close. Nope. We need advanced research. I do need Red Bull engines though. Let us do that one. And wait, undo real quick. I can get the databank stored. I need basic storage bin. Not let me see a dupe of this. Okay, good. Do not let me see dupe come into this room for sandstone. That would be me panicking. Like, why is there sandstone in there? Why is it not turned to magma the second that we put it in the room? Very much an oh no moment. Okay. This one I want extra material. Wait. Miscellaneous? Question. That is data banks. Bring me the data banks. Hey, Proto. Your dupe is alive and well. Did have a bit of a moment, but I think he's doing okay. Wherever he is. Proto, where are you? Here. Morale's at 30 already. Was trying to stabilize Beautalin tonight, as well as get the core cleaned up. One of which is going okay, and the other one is definitely taking a bit. How much does we have to travel? Oh, nice. How's that working out? Enough power. that door for a moment. Hold down. Here's your food. Right. Why is there not a suit in here? Hold up. Oh, you just finished editing it. I'm not done stream yet with it. Ah, I gotcha. Dupes. Need fiber hair. Where is the suit? Have the suit? No. You have a spare suit, and I have no idea where it is. Hold up. Easy check. One worn Atmos suit. Oh, dupes. I left it out. Dixper? I think I've heard of that, but I don't know what that is. I definitely need to go down for this. Just mess with your controls and stuff. Oh, it's one of those things. Got it. Got it, got it. How many kilocalories we got? Re-enable that. Oh, you're good. You got 3,000. You're okay. Just go to the bathroom in there. It'll be fine. I'll have the other dupes fix you up. Come on, dupes. Have the Atmos suits. What? Nice. That's funny. Oops, I really need you to get on that. Ah, gotcha. I think I'm gonna have to force Frey out of this place. Damn it. The other two duplicates are being completely brain dead. Force the issue. Where's operating? No, you all have operating. Juggling, yeah. Build that, please. Right, get your ass in the base immediately. Go, 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 go. New mic. Ah, gotcha. Okay, Ray is currently suitless. Not great. Have them deliver a suit there. Cancel that one. I just used my old Astro, the Mixamp 40 Pro. The very old one. Oh, Proto. How's your bathroom? Oh, you're good. You need to reset your suit. Right? You don't have a suit. Oh, I guess you're gonna stay in the vacuum of space. God damn it, dude. Yes, there's oxygen because you just opened the door. Well, oh, they should be fine, I think. I really need to increase my power output. Might want to just add an off button for this. Yeah, probably. Let me just add an off switch, that way it doesn't drain power from the base. I can't run it yet completely, because again, the base hasn't been fully powered. Oops, for the love of all that is holy, please bring me the suits. We have more than enough to repair them. My dupes are just being brain dead. Come on, dupes. Fix the stuff. Before I force you to. By locking you in the room. Right, you don't have any oxygen. I mean, yes, there's oxygen in the room. Hang on. Really gotta fix it. There it goes. Requires my entire attention just because the dupes are being completely stupid. Like, all you gotta do is build the suit. Repair it. Then you're done. Probably dismantle that as well while I'm at it. Okay, rocket to get oxygen. Good. Where'd you put the other suit? Ah, yes, good. Okay, once that's full, Ray's getting their suit. Also re-enabling this. Emergency order. Okay. Right, come down here. Right. This is much more important for your own safety. There you go. Come on. Nope. Right. Right. Put your suit on. Yep. Right. Right. Why did he pick up the suit? Not a worn suit, dupes. Right? Get your suit on. Immediately. Right? Suit. Okay. Okay. Right? You are not allowed to leave this room until you put your goddamn suit on. Do I make myself clear? Put your suit on. Good. Absolutely refusing. Nope, I swear to God, put the suit on. Right now. We're not leaving this base until I see that suit on you. His suit to refill, good. Like, let's go get food. Fix your suit up. Also, power-wise, I need to sever this. And just right there. Get your food. I'll clean this up. Good. Get the emergency nut. Okay. Grabbing the barbecue. Good. Good. He's getting that. Also being turned off so that way I don't lose power. Let's see here. I think the crisis is for the most part averted over there, but I will need to go check on Brock this when that's done. The pit blob is growing and I am content with it. This actually is out of power. Why is this out of power? Gotta be these. Probably overstressing the system. Hydrogen. Good. Yeah, I need 2 more sets. Those will have to be built here for the other stuff. Working on that. Talon. Still getting some more melt. It's fine. Oh, good. They did get it done. Good job, dupes. The only thing that they need to do now is plug that in. Actually, not that one. Need 1 spare battery on it, not connected to the network. Technically, I could just run 1. We could run 1. Okay, also I can disable the bathroom again. We're definitely going to get popped eardrum, though, during this process. Water coming in. Where's the other suit, by the way? Oh, I see it. Not being possible. Calories, you are good. Bladder's taken care of. Probably how you... Stamina good. Bladder is high, but you'll be fine, it looks like. Power good wise. This needs to be... You just ate. Okay. I'll just leave you to it. Thanks, dude. They leave food everywhere. But yeah, Proto, let me... Seeing you're here, and you just asked, let me grab my mic real quick. Find the old one. It doesn't look like they sell it anymore. They just have the old one. The Mix Amp Pro TR is the current new version that they're running, with the headsets being the A40 TR. I just have the old A40 Mix Amp. Which does, I think it was discontinued, but the components I can still pick up from time to time. I've been running it for almost 8 years now. My last one lasted 12. And this one's only slightly better in quality. They're pretty good. I've not had any issues like whatsoever with Astro stuff. Not to mention their warranty was pretty good. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can find it anymore. At least from Astro themselves. That sucks. But then I know I can also get parts for them, so I'm okay with it. But that does suck that it got discontinued. They only have their top of the line one, it looks like. Okay, and I need to connect that. Don't even care what material it's made out of, just go. Connect it, dupes. We need that. Oops, please bring this dock. I really need this here now. Temperatures, one. It's slightly going up with all the equipment. Ooh, already almost 6. We're working our butts off trying to get everything going. Yeah, I think running the other 2 right now is without full batteries is a bit too much. It's too power hungry. Oh, also, yeah, it's definitely power hungry when these things are offline. For sure. Experiment right? Yep, 25 cycles. And I also need to try and clean this up so I can change my cooling rotation. So this is the low end. Connect down there. High end, go here. Nobody in here right now? Check. Nope. Okay, everyone's out of the core. So, locking that door should give me a more reasonable number of what we can work with. Yeah, not bad. 74,000. We do that. Then ring. That. Yes. Now, normally I don't mind keeping this thing hot, but in this case, I think we should probably not. At least up here, specifically. I'm fine with everything in this box being warm, but everything from here up should probably chill down. Well, let me make that insulated here. I don't affect this. But I just want these directly cooled. If this becomes too much, then I will definitely not run this. I'll just maybe go around it. Patient. Fuck this. I know why you're starving. You passed out on a ladder. Ugh. Damn it, dupe. Mush fries. Good. Okay, grab your barbecue. Definitely need to make some mush bars and then immediately upgrade them to mush fries. Sure. What? We're eating barbecue. Sure do. Okay, good. Set. Ow. Someone's suit is currently alerted. That's why I can't turn it off. Crap. Storage. Pictures are okay. Not great. Just okay. Also, it looks like the chlorine got deleted. That's good. Otherwise, it's in the... Nope, it's actually in the pump. Good. Good, good, good. That's freezing that, which is fine. Yeah, somebody's suit right now currently yellow alerted, which is why we're stuck with the yellow. They haven't fixed it. Still a thing. Oh well, it's not that big of a deal. It is kind of funny. Oh, also, I can finally remove this door and seal that in. Might actually be this suit. I kind of doubt it. Yes, the hydrogen generator is generating more than enough power specifically for itself, but it's not enough to offset the power requirements for other stuff. Hmm. That's all taken care of. This is only 1,800 watts. That's not enough because we don't have enough solar here. Assuming the battery melted? Why is that not? Turn these off real quick. Enough to use. Oh yeah, that's okay. Yep. Our particle launching system needs more power. Exactly what I'm hoping to get. Sandwraith, what the heck happened to you? Why do you have 66? Why are you at 66 health? What did you do? Also, Zhao? What the? How? How are you injured? You can't even go to the bees. Oh my god, I hate that. They got injured by the bees, even though they can't get in the room, because the game shrunk the map, because it cached it. I hate that bug. It's not really a bug, it's a mechanic of the game, but it's really stupid that your dupes can get hurt because of it. And obviously we didn't get a single warning. Yeah, it's just something you gotta pay attention to. And it's really dumb. What happens is, like, I think it's every either 8 tiles or 6 tiles. The game will crunch into 1 tile. The problem with that is these little betas, you know, they're way outside the room. So someone's apparently having an issue. And I think they're good. But the main issue is that even though this is its own room, and it's been sealed off completely, you know, 625 tiles, when the game shrinks, these guys technically get moved closer to your duplicate. They're technically in this room. This room is also shrunk. And so on and so forth. So what happens when your dupes are walking here, and the game goes, well, these guys are in this room, but I don't recognize this as a room anymore, because the map is cached. What happens is that your dupe just gets absolutely shredded. Stand here with that 66 HP, or now who can't even get in the room and is at 56. It's really dumb. Like, I understand the mechanics behind it. It's what allows the DLC to function. But, God, it's stupid. It's really dumb. At least warn me that something like this is going to happen. Because we all, like, once you play this game enough, you realize how the back-end mechanics work. And then it's really painful when they just slap you in the face with something like, oh yeah, it's either Schrodinger's cat or it's completely borked. Why? Why is this a thing? I really want to call it in here. Yeah. It's only 100. If it was 400, I'd probably put it in Beautalin. So let's get moved over here anyway. I think it's 100. Not too much. But I will be fully honest. It is really annoying when I switch back to my base and I see my dupes are limping with no warnings, no nothing. And I know exactly what happened. And it's that they took damage from bees even though they couldn't enter the room. There's physically no way they can actually get in here because everything is completely sealed. And they weren't stabbed through the door. They were literally just up here probably, and then they got stabbed. I've actually seen a pip or two entered, I believe. I know I saw that the hatches and the other ones hurt here because they were stabbed through the door. I think I saw a pip injury somewhere around here before. And I couldn't place it. I think it was probably... I know that the dupes are getting from. It's annoying. But, This is why we have med beds. This is why we have Commander Hellshot. Wherever he is. Commander, where are you? Right in the middle. Over there. There's my medic. Good job, dude. Actually, what is your medical skill right now? Athletics is at 24. Nice. Medicine, 16. Oh, yep. Yep. Very good at dealing with extremely injured duplicates, no matter what I do with them. I'll be happy when I can finally get rid of this connection here. Technically, get rid of that. Once I get enough materials, this is getting plugged in. And then I need... I said one more connection for the main grid. I need 2 connections for the suits. And then I need 1 for the rec room. Which will be technically 2 rec rooms. So I need 4 more double sets of power transformers. Ooh, that's a 250. Throw on some coke. Paying more attention to my injured dupes than I was the power transformers. One moment. There we go. That should get it going. And kaboom! So coolant. Falling. Okay. Add up to 9. It's gonna be 9 even though it's not actually running. And then this needs to get like 50. I'm gonna need what? 18,000 glass? I think. This. Copy. You. That. Copy back. The rest of that room. Our food situation over here. 8,000 kilocalories isn't great. Yeah, somebody's suit right now. Can't do anything about it. We're super close to being able to leave a dupe here. And we really are. It's just we're not quite there yet. 47%. He's good to go. I think the rocket's battery is full. Yep. Okay, Gene. You have a rocket to launch. Also, the Sputnik. I am going to order barbecue, pickled meal. We're gonna get everyone home before I end the stream tonight, out of an abundance of precaution. Enable the bathroom, please, and disable this building. Please grab the muck root. We need that just in case. Oops. That one goes to Proto. Suit on. That one in there. Okay. Good, much needed bathroom break. I guess we'll just leave the muck root here as emergency food. We don't be doing that. Well, I think everything's good to go. Waiting for the suits to fill. Lock. That one rocks this. that one in. Refill the tank completely. Right, you're done. New one while we have fills. And we acknowledge warnings and begin launch. Pilot requested at the control station. There we go. I was thinking about taking the iron back, but right now I just need to get them home. Most of this stuff's going to be too hot for the rocket anyway, safely. They'll probably raise it up to about 50 degrees. Technically that's safe, but I still don't feel comfortable with it. .1 cycles to get back. It's still good. Change target. Put the orbit. In launch sequence. There we go. And yeah, once this hits 0, then it will warn me. And we can send him out. Rodo. They are 100% taking them. Yep. 2 suits. One. One of them is wearing one of the suits that currently I'm wearing everyone. Good stuff. Okay, we'll get that started. Make the pipe. That's so much chill. It really is. I'm worried about that, but it should be okay. If it's still injured. Got off the bed before he fully healed. Don't know for certain now. Yeah, the bees can't reach Sal under any circumstance. But if the map compresses, they probably can reach her. Right through the floor. Teleportation. And cash. Mostly cash. I need to automate this at some point. Probably gonna build a wall here, put the docks like here, remove this door, then put the incubators on this side, the docks will stay here, and a ladder will go through, and then that would allow my dudes to go up into here to do their normal duties, and also into here, so I can expand the dock. So I don't need to go to, like, these guys will only go to space. These ones for the time being will only go over here. And once this is online, then nobody needs to worry about space. Nobody needs to worry about over here, because everything will be done from here. Save me a lot of effort. The only thing is I do need to build them a gym. So I can train new dupes. If that was the case, I need the ladder here, seal this set, and add a actual gym right here instead. That way they can work on their skills if they're new, and I don't need to worry about it. Also, I think I might put down another one of these. Okay, good. Need to make sure that it wasn't going to take any of the igneous rock from... That would be bad. Give some sour gas. 5 kilograms. Assuming plastic? Or a drip of naphtha made it in? Don't know. 5 kilograms is a weirdly accurate number. I can assume it's probably not. -6, leaving at 1. Good. Also, the yellow alert will not go away until I save the game for this planet, seeing no one's here. Same with Sputnik 4, sadly. More cycles. It's gonna take them to get back. 1.4. Oh, wait. Why is there nuclear waste here? They got shot. They got shot. Dev? Yep. Dev got shot. Oh, that one would make sense. Dev, what's your hit points at? Dev, stop running around and let me inspect you. 80 exactly. Okay. They definitely got shot. I'm helping produce 97.3 grams of nuclear waste. Yeah, I need to increase my power production considerably. Probably just need to slap a bunch of hydrogen generators into the room. Because we're making way too much hydrogen for me to be able to do it effectively. $206 kilograms of hydrogen in that bomb. Oh boy. Also, I do need to remove these 2 ladders. Right. Okay, good. Really hoping we could clean up more of this. We did get all this cleaned up. The dupes have been pretty damn busy doing everything else. Simultaneously, of course. Right out. Suit on, bud. Oh no, come on. Being an ass. Come on, man. Put your suit on. There you go. Thank you. Now, over the other suit. Come on. Okay, good. Where are you, buddy? Suit on. Suit. That one. Right. Put suit on. There you go. Okay, everyone has an actual replacement suit, which is really goddamn nice. Feels good. That should hopefully sort itself out. Below the vaporization point, I can let that run. Nice. '24 should be back very shortly. Proto's a very good pilot at this point. LA Dips don't have that much to do in their rockets at this point. Probably should put in a phone. Nope. Pipe is full. Tells me I have put too much in there already. Ooh, yeah. Let me transfer some of them. How did that get in there? It only had 800. Huh. Weird, but sure. Take the extra material and drop it into the other refinery. Biggie. Works for me. Very weird though. Measured that out to be, was it 839? Yeah. 200 maybe. Weird. Oh well. I'll take it. I don't know how that happened, but I'll take it. I might actually select these. That's gonna get too cold. Yeah, for sure, that's gonna get too cold. I need to make sure that this isn't insulated and this is. Technically, I should probably just separate here and just let it go around, but if I insulate it, then I can just cool here and ignore this. Maybe in the future, when I can actually inject more heat into here, then I can just reuse this and then use the heating down here. That would probably work. Very good. Should also always. There we go. How you guys doing? 0.4. On him. Food wise. Still okay. See how many banks? You're at 38. Alan, oh. Like. There we go. I got some clean up. Lots of ladders to install. Rush. I need to strip some plastic / naphtha and convert it over. Like a given at this point. Once these kick back in, then I can actually start doing heavy-duty rocket launches again. Or, well, really rocket launches, but a good old cargo railgun interplanetary launcher over here can kick back into full gear. It'll be in 22.3 cycles. You'll start relaunching again. We'll this again until we actually have safe. Woody's in here, right? Sorry, 60, yeah. 662 tons. He needs to rock. That's so much. All of it's down here for the most part. And 70%. And there goes, cut in half. Down to 324.9. That's a lot. That's not including all the extra stuff we can't actually access until my guys can actually dig it. Soon. Very soon, actually. Clay production. Sand. Salt. Clay is behind it. 60. Not bad. Not bad at all. Whatever. Let me apply bubble coolant. And they're coming back. Good. Let's see this one. Might need to actually have a shield here of obsidian to protect the interplanetary launcher. Oh, and barbecue now. I would have loved it on the other planet. Come on. I'll take it. Yeah, neither of the dupes are interesting. Animal Lover is nice, but they don't have a ranching interest. It's not really worth it. Before I forget. This. Nope. Right. Okay, that. That. This. And take out water. Oh, please pick up plastic. I don't want that melting out there. Yo. Turn on the refueling. There we go. 6. 2. Good, good. Okay. Well, everyone's made it back home. I think this should be fine. If I need to, I can always expand it that way for cooling purposes. Actually, I should do that. Everything's packed. Obviously, we're refilling the rocket, but everything is packed. Oh well. For now, I think that is that. Cycle 691. Pretty good from 669. I'll take it. I was really hoping we'd get more of the core done, but Talon requires much more maintenance. I think one more launch should do it. We can probably start looking into setting up permanent food, because the water is mostly taken care of. So it'll be permanent food. Probably 2 more ranching setups for Dreco, specifically for food purposes. Maybe Slicksters? I mean, it makes sense to put them there, but I don't really know if we have enough CO2 production to make it worthwhile. We'll probably have to see on that one. For sure. I don't really know. But, yeah. I'm content with the progress that we made tonight. Yeah. Can't really think of anything else that needs to be said on that front. Pretty good.